Oh. Dun, 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 dun. No patch. Oh, there's no new patch. Yo, man, bro, what's up? Right now, everything is like so expensive. Can't afford, can't afford to get an upgrade. Like it's the same as last season. No mid tier. Everything is right now is end game already. The checkout is on end game, but we are still on early stage of the game. How to play? I really have no idea. I'm good also. Like have to change build. Without changing build, right? I can't even play it. Have to change build. Like using the shadow shot, damn ass. Shadow shot suck ass. So I found a build like using the ice focus to wheel stacking. The damage is not bad, but upgrade, damn. Everything is like few thousand. Most of the equipment add up is like together need like 2-3 thousand to get an upgrade. You try the Firebird, the AoE from the new mech. You don't like it? You don't like the barrier burst or what? The new mech? The new mech is which one? At least this build I have survived. Motionless suck ass. Right now is that everyone is throwing motionless away. Aya. Oh yeah, and like if you want to play a very strong TR3, right? Go play Barrage. Barrage also cap already. Just lame, man. Barrage now the item needed. Expensive. Like I should sell it. Oh, the AoE is low. I think you need to high movement speed. Yeah. You need high movement speed. Need to have high movement speed to farm it. And high movement speed equal to freaking expensive. Like this type can add some movement speed. Or the other one, when you have high movement speed, you can get more damage. Yes, Borat on T3, but right now the item all expensive. I think it's like how much is the chest? Oh, this chest is still cheap. What about the weapon? Pistol. projectile. Is it +2 or +3? Oh, no one got the corrupted yet. The offhand is this one, and then main hand is the crafting one, and then the amulet is the howling wind. Howling is still cheap, so overall the build is cheap. And then is this one. Now it's all cheap. Yeah, barrage. But I think the skill will be expensive. Right. Yeah, the skill. But at least it's like not really that expensive. Maybe T1 is expensive. No, it's just minor the skill area. Yeah. But not much people will play it because it's not comfortable to mapping. They only run it for boss fight. Boss fight is like they already kept the training dummy. Reroll, I'm not sure. It's like right now I'm not thinking about reroll. I'm trying to farm out. And then this build that I'm playing, right? You need the evil heart. And then you need this one. Like 400. If I want to play the Serpent Bean, right? Serpent Bean, this one just need to use the combo one. This one is 400. Their price is roughly the same. If I want to play on Yuga 1, like the combo, like this is 600. And then Light Hunter belt is another 300. And then this is crazy. It was at 1,004 yesterday. And then the price just keep higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. How to play? And then the cheapest is the Chaos Abyss. The Serpent Bean wheel stacking without combo item, without the Piggy of the God that get combo, and the necklace, without these two, you have no damage. For this build, it's still fine because I can like run fast, kill fast. But I already have no idea how to play the game already. Last season is like this. This season also like this. Like a bunch of people is scolding on the Chinese forum there already, saying that this season is worse than last season. Like I say, how many from SS7, right? From SS7, SS8, we always say that this season is worse than last season. SS8, SS9 also the same. Now SS10. And then now, right, the overall pet, they say that it's worse than the Sandlot. But SS8, Sandlot had decent drop. You have a decent farm on Sandlot. It's on SS9, they nerf the Sandlot and make it like so useless. Right? Even if you have the pet, it's just useless. It's not like on the current lead, the Sandlot is useless. But now the overall round on the current lead is just useless. Yeah, if you want to play micro, right? If you want to play barrage, you need to get micro. So not much people will play it. Sandlot, I mean, like they say that they compare over round to Sandlot, but if we compare to the current season, as in SS8 and SS10, who is more sucks? Over round have more shit ass. Because there's no drop in timeout 7 and 8. In Sandlot season, right, we get decent farm. Like from the belt, you can get the all channel, all skill level, and then you start to farm a lot of stuff. But this overall, what you get? Prism? But it's not even, how do I say it? Like the prism doesn't mean that it will drop good shit. Damn, man, still expensive. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already run out of money. Prism, like our candle got removed all the survive, all the extra damage, all channel, all remove. And then you have to go play around with this stupid RNG. This stupid RNG is like so sucks. I look at them, they buy 10 of the purple one, right? He play Bintu, he buy 10 of I'm not sure which the Max Spellburst one. Right? He go craft. None of it is good for the build because everything is RNG. Like you get movement speed, and then the next one will be attack. Then he get movement speed again. The next one will be different shit. Like he roll for 10, right? He can't even get one. And then they go and sell it. Like you have to they buy the empty one. So if you want to go find a good one or a cheap one, just search the this one, the rare color one. Yeah, just search the rare one. The rare is just so bullshit one because you can't afford it. No, they don't reroll. They straight away buy. They buy empty one and they roll it themselves. If they get it, they use it. The rest they just sell it to the market. You sell it back to the market. You don't you don't reset. You don't restore and craft again. It's much more cheaper. You buy an empty one. It's much more cheaper. You buy an empty one and then you go roll it, because there's a chance. Like gambling, there's a chance to get a perfect one or a better than what the current market have. So they do that. Like this one is not already. And then for my build, there's no much for ailment. Like this one, you only have attack, damage with an ailment deal by attack. But I don't want attack. My spell. Other than attack, there's nothing much to increase the ailment damage or affection or that for this part. Like here it's both attack. This is also attack. Is that stupid shit? These have more damage. Then you have to search for the talent. I just find that this is not useful at all. This game, like the whole prism, right? A lot of people say you copy Path for Exile, but you can't. You only copy like 1/10 of what Path for Exile have. Like if you search for movement speed, like you can stack the movement speed. The movement speed can get damage. But this one right now is not a lot. But the additional damage, you just get slow. You just get full return. You can get it, like a bit more damage. Like some of them now is like a bit cheaper, because they are selling those that is change the core talent one, and those rare one. Like this type is like much cheaper. And the real one, yeah, it's just too cheap. Too expensive. It's just too expensive. Like if you go for some of them is came out on legendary, as in the much more rare one. Don't want to search already. And then if anyone of you not sure what to use here, just select this one. The first, second is the middle, then third is everything, and then fourth. Behind fourth, don't put any point, because the enemy have too much life and damage. The main important one is this one, Door Hunter. You can gain the solid revert A bunch of people already get solid Wilt, just that they are not selling it. That's why the market is so expensive. Frame Alley, no, you don't farm Frame Alley. You only can sell stuff. Farm other thing, farm other drop, and then go sell it. There's no FE drop. The FE drop is very low. Now they buff a few over round drop in timeout 7 and 8. No, yeah, but it's still very low. Yeah, I still get Frame Alley, but I get Frame Alley is because of my pet. They increase a bit drop on timeout 7, a bit, but not much. Free to play player, there's a few things to farm. You only can just farm, sell, that's it. There's no Frame Alley drop. So after you came out, right, this hand basically is the everything that is inside the over round. You press it, you just pull up everything that is inside the over round, and most of it is useless shit. So when you are running the over round, you don't really need to go pick up. And the bug is using the compass from bounty order from carjack. After you clear the over round, right? After you clear the over round, you don't open up the chest. What you did, go start carjack on the bounty order. After you clear the bounty order, you come back here, you open up the farm, change your pet. If inside have a lot of Frame Alley, all that, like, I'm not sure what they really did. But basically, they use the carjack triple drop, like from bounty order, triple, yeah, and then they can triple the item drop in the over round. That's what the player did. But the exact one now is like a lot of misinformation. I'm not sure which is the correct way to do. You have to go test it out. But I don't think the compass is cheap. Is the compass cheap? You have to use the rare one for the carjack. Yeah, 69 already. Yesterday is at 14, or the day before. Like, they are using these. Bounty order. When you get triple from your pet, there's a way to triple it. And this is 100% triple. You just need to run it 3 times or what? From what I know, they say that run it 3 times or what, you can get 100%. Bounty order is triple. I don't think this is a bug. They are using the bug. That is still not fixed yet. It's still not fixed yet. That's why now they are doing all the bug. But after that, they will just like, ban the player. But some of the drop, like overround drop, they say that is normal. Some of the overround drop is normal. But those people that are using the bounty order triple buff, to triple the overround. That is using the bug. No, they drop everything. Overround drop everything. It drop Beacon. It drop Ultimate Hero Memory. It drop Ultimate Ember. It drop everything. Legendary Compass. It just drop everything. Like no one go farm other stuff because other stuff have no drop. Everyone all use the bug to farm because if you don't use the bug to farm, you gain nothing and you're wasting your time. That's why the compass price for the for it is like so expensive. Yeah, not like for us, right? Normal player, right, can't buy anything because the market already crashed on the second day. On the first day, right, a lot of people is weird why the item price is so expensive. On the second day, finally someone lead out what they are doing. On the second day, right, the game is already dead. On the first day, most players really find it weird because, like, you look at the price, it shouldn't be this expensive. That's why this company, right, they are not doing anything to the IMT market, APP, right? Then the game will never be a healthy game. This game will never be a healthy game. Yeah, like I already said it before the league start. They are rushing the content. Nah, not content. This game have no content. They are rushing the game, right? Because they want to release it before PoE 1. All these things is in the rush. And this is what we get. So, even if they don't rush, right, there will be still a lot of bug going on. So, that's how it is. Like the base code. Like in S1 and S2 already, right? There's already a few people say that this game base code is piece of shit. Okay. And then everything is RNG. Like what RNG because of the shit I pressed wrong. The drop, right? The overall drop is all RNG because of the buff. Like you will get Ember, you will get frame sand, and then you can get what convert frame sand to frame alley. Like everything is random. And then you are using the bar from the bounty order to triple all these things. Everything is random. If you are lucky, you can get it. And those that we saw, right, from the screenshot, they are in 4th layer. Right now, right, it's very hard to get into 4th layer. Like a lot of people have just don't understand why when we getting out the layer, right, it's random. And the rainbow, right, the rainbow dorsal the container dorsal for rainbow is in the 4th layer. And then if you keep running the game, right, running the league map, the chance of getting to the 4th layer is very, 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 very low. And those huge drop that we see, right, some of them is bug, some of them is not bug, because some of them is like they get into the 4th layer, they got the rainbow, and then you get a bunch of drop, and depend on your pet, what level of your pet you have. So they say that even if you do the tricks, right, for the bug, it doesn't 100% mean that you will get so much loot, because it's a RNG on the overround. After he dies, still have to. Oh, okay. I thought you were channel out. Geo and Geo. Go to the next floor. Yo, bro, morning. I haven't seen floor 3 in a while and been running a couple of hours already. Yeah, it's random. That's why I saw those Chinese player they said about it. It's like that mess. You just got the 4th floor. It's just RNG. It's just RNG. And then when you're running the layer, right, always find the elite enemy. They drop more shit. Yeah. Just run, find the rare elite, kill them. Just that this build, the build that I'm currently running, right? Damn, killing enemy is like very good, but when you do boss fight, right, the damage is like so low. And I also killed the traveler already. Like yesterday I killed the traveler, but I don't think I got a reward. Yeah, top 100. Yesterday, I slowly killed the boss down. I died 2 times. It's like, I keep giving user shit. This one under gift, no activity, divine exile. You can get the reward if you run hardcore solo so far, and the current season. Some people they go for the outfit, like this portrait. Top 1, like 1 to 10 give more jittered primo crystal. Like right now, right, you don't care about the current lead. You can go get a reward on the solo sofa. Hardcore, you have to wait until the hardcore is open up. When does the hardcore open up? Is like they say 1 month later or what? Like from my chat, right? Anthem, he always go clear it to gain, like to go farm the jaded primo crystal. He did it on every server. Hardcore solo so far, like he always do go run it. Yeah, just to get extra jittered primo crystal, so that when you go roll for the new pet, you have enough crystal to roll. I think it's time to get God of War already. Now my damage is like not bad. This area sucks ass to run. Oh, you go pull the Squiddo, but you got the Captain Shadow. That's not bad. Then don't go pull for the new battle pack. The new battle pack sucks ass. A lot of people also say rank 0 or rank 6 is like a waste. Rank 1 is like a waste because it doesn't really help most of the build. But at least you got the Captain Shadow. How am I doing? Like this, have to farm the timeout 7 for like 1 or 2 weeks. By the time I get into timeout 8, right, can go play Path of Exile 1 already. And like right now, right, most item is overpriced. Most item is overpriced for almost every build. So, and it's much more worse than last season. Last season is also the same. We have no mid tier. And then this season, right, on second day is already end game. Last season is the 3rd or 4th day, then is end game. My damage now is at 120 million, 140 or 120. Depending on what I use. Like if I want to run fast, I use these. Like if I want to do boss fight, then I use these. But this one I get it as a drop, so don't need to buy them. Right now, currently I just get the movement speed, run fast. And then here I still use the 30 tricks. Because to get to low life, to use the blur effect. But now not enough energy shield. Yeah, they are lucky. They know what they are using. So when the time they buy it, right, it's super cheap. Just between hours, right, that 10 frame alley will keep climbing higher and higher and higher and higher. And that's how this shit game is. It has been like this for how many seasons already? That's how it is. And it's freaking annoying. The game will just keep getting worse and worse as the season goes. And this season is because on the first day, right, a bunch of players already found out why the item price is so expensive. And then on the second day, right, someone leaked out. Like they leaked out what they farm. They are using the bug to get so much drop. And that is on that time everyone know that, oh, so basically the bug just destroyed the whole game economy. The economy crashed. You look how many ultimate hero and memory there is. Yo man, what's up? My in-game name? This one. The bug basically is using the bounty order from the carjack. Overround have no drop. I say again, overround have no drop. They are using these bounty order probability. You run it 3 times, or yeah, they say that 3 times is a guarantee times 3 on your bounty order. You run it 3 times. You look at how expensive it is. You go clear over round. After you clear over round, you get back to the nether round, right? Don't open up the hand. The hand is the treasure chest. Don't open up. You run back to carjack, you clear carjack. And then you gain the buff, like you triple out from the bounty order, from the carjack, the professor source. When you get triple buff, you go back to open up the treasure hand. You can gain all drops, but this drop is all depend on RNG, because when you round the over round, right, there is some like increased flame alley, increased amber drop, increased legendary drop. You are using the bounty order triple buff to triple out everything inside the over round, and if you have a rank 6 over round pet, you will triple even more. See, it's 100% bug. And this bounty order compass is already bugged because this is a guarantee. After 3 run, it's a guarantee that you get triple order. Cube, right? We already feedback on Cube. Cube rare pack and the magic pack is very low chance to get it. No, it's not fixed. If it's fixed, right, bounty order will not be this expensive. You look at other gameplay, it's not that expensive. Carjack right now have the most fun. And it drop compass. Because anything that is dropped inside the overround is depend on the RNG of the doser, the container. This container. It depend on the random buff that you get. And you have to get to the 4th layer. 4th layer is where all the rainbow buff is. If you can't get to 4th layer, your drop rate will be very low. Because not much people can run it. Like I can tell you, SD company don't have the skill. Like this game, right, have a very big flaw is what? The base code of the game is full of problem. And this like Torchlight Infinite like to do huge patch change. Every 1 season is a huge patch change. Their base code is a shit ass base code, right? And then you keep changing the base of the game. Like how many seasons already? They keep nerfing and they keep changing the gameplay, right? But they can't fix the problem. The main problem is on their base code. They can't fix it. It has been like this for like 2 years plus. But is it? I see. Is it orange canvas? Because someone they run the snow painting, right? They say that there's no skill drop. Maybe you say orange one. Maybe they run the red one. I think they are running the red one. They say that there's no skill drop at all. So I'm not sure is it bug or what. And I'm still trying to get more point. Okay, sure. Have a good sleep. Oh, you only aim for the chest, is it? She only aim for the chest? For me, I don't really like to run snow painting. It's because snow painting is a waste of time. For me, I don't like to put down the puzzle. What is this? Floating skull. Then there's one more. Is what? This one is what? Oh, increase the remaining time. Oh, this one is increase the time. How much frame edit cost? This one is the most expensive one. Yesterday I bought like 50 or 70 frame edit, but now the price dropped. And then this weapon 20, like two of them is 20. No, one is 20. Like together two is like 40. The rest is all one. This one is 9 or 8. This one is 8. This one is 10. The chest need to replay, like need to get even hard. But now it's expensive. The boots also expensive. And then this is a cheap one. At first I go for projectile speed, but now I don't play projectile. So this have to change later on. And Figure of the God, I go buy this, less than 10. Because movement speed, mapping, but this damage doesn't really increase a lot. This doesn't really increase a lot. And then I still play 30 tricks. It's still on 30 tricks. Because Blur need low life. I can't afford low life. Will die too easily. Let me switch it back. This one is empty. Close all is where? Close all. Like this is much better than the stupid motionless. You have to stop, run and stop, run and stop. When you stop, right, the enemy already brings strike to your ass. And then by the time when you fire up your skill, right, you already get surrounded by them and then you die. It's like so shit ass. Yeah, overall it's just shit ass. Like they nerf the drop rate, no amber drop, no flame alley drop in time up 7 and 8. Amber drop is very rare. And then the worst part is what? When you need fine amber, right, it keep giving you precise amber. When you need precise amber, right, it don't give you any amber anymore. Like in time up 1 to 7, right? 1 to 7 is around 5 amber. 1 to 6 or 1 to 7. When you need 5 amber, it just don't drop 5 amber. It keep giving you precise. And then when you need precise to craft the T2, right? It just don't drop. That's why, like few seasons ago, I already said the drop rate, right? The root table for drop is weird. I'm not sure is like, do they go test it out or like do they know how to change, how to make a good drop? It's just fucking dumbass. Really, dumbass. There's too much bug going on. And then when does overround have dropped? In the profound time mark? And then when you get to 4th layer, when you get into the 4th layer, depending on the RNG buff, yeah. For example, do you get the Rainbow drop container? If you get it for the overround, then you have farming. But how many people can get into profound now? Everyone is stuck in Tema 7. Why? Because there's no drop. Yeah, the fire ember is until level 81, and then 82 you need the prices, right? But when you are in 82 item level, right, and then you need prices, prices don't drop. You will start not dropping already. Yeah, and God of War, right, it just don't drop. God of War, it just don't drop. This one is what only left. Steel Forge and the Galactic. Three seasons or 4 seasons ago, it had been like this for very long. They just don't drop. For Beacon, they nerf it too hard. Beacon only have drop when you are running the legendary compass that need like around 1 trillion DPS. How many run can get it? And you need to run it in profound. Without getting into profound, right? Your beacon just don't drop. And also you also can't farm the black seal. If you farm black seal, right, all you get is memory, epic, magic and rare one. You can't even get the epic one because it start to have more drop in timer 8. But if you're in timer 7, you can't get it. It's like how many seasons already? The magic and the rare epic track worth nothing. No, I mean timer 8 Beacon. Timer 8 Beacon, right? You only can get you only can run it in the profile, and then you need to use the legendary compass. But you need around like 1 trillion DPS. Without these two require, you can't even clear. You can't even sustain the beacon because they nerf it very hard. Yeah, like I asked you, we waste 3 hours or 4 hours just to get 100 frame alley, right? And then the item price that you would need to get is 1,000. How long are you going to farm? And then 3 day later, okay, finally I get 1,000. The item become 10,000. How are you going to get it? There's no way you can get it. Like that's why I say this game is like so shit ass. Like they know what the player farm. They nerf basically all T7 good farm. They want the player to stuck in T7. If you want to get past T7, yes, one choice, RMT. They are forcing the player to do that. You look at how many things they nerf. T7, there's so much drop, there's so much farm. Why they make Star Shard equal to account bond? Star Shard used to be able to sell because that thing benefit new player. Anything that benefit new player, they nerf. And you will get stuck in timeout 7 for like 1 whole week or 2 whole week. That's why they are fucking disgusting. The thing that they changed, right, is not for the player point of view. The thing they changed is for you to spend money, neither on pay to win or RMT. They no fucking make game content. This game have no content. Do they do any hero balance? How many seasonally do we see hero balance? No. All we see is every hero got nerfed. Yeah, like some item is cheap because not much people know the price. Like for example I'm not sure on the first day this sell how much. For example, it's 200, 100 to 200. But without drop pad, how are you going to get 200? And then when player found out that this thing is like so good, right? The price will start to go up. This was at 800 on the second day. Now the price dropped a bit. And then this will never drop. Like all these new items, right? Someone at first it will sell cheap because they were thought that no one will use it. They will sell it cheap. And then those player or streamer, they go bought it. But I ask you, how many free-to-play player have a rank 6 drop pad? How many? And even if you have rank 6 drop pad, are you lucky enough to get a lucky drop? If you don't have all that, then your gaming experience still sucks. And then you'll be wasting time farming for nothing. Like, there's no goal. You just keep farming. Can this game clear? Yes, it can be clear. But you have to play this game for like 2.5 months to 3 months. Last season to do an end game clear is around like 100 120 or 110 frame alley. I think so. Is it 100k? I'm not going to do that. Like, for what? It's just crazy ass, man. Waste so much time for on this game. I'd rather go play something else. No elite. Right now, almost every build have the explosion one on the prism. But I wonder the explosion prism how much it costs. What is he? This one is like useless. Did he update? Yeah, he update. Yeah, Farewell Desire, expensive, man. The price will keep climbing higher and higher and higher and higher. Then, like sometimes when I play this stupid game, right, I short of one frame alley to buy the item. And then when I go farm one frame alley, when I want to go buy it, damn, it's like 2 times the price. Like this game, right? You can't play this game chill. You have to rush. From league start, right? On the first day, you have to rush. You have to rush 24 hours. If you don't rush, right, you will be behind other player very much. And then in the end, you can't buy anything. You can't upgrade. You can't meet anything. Because they find that they find that it's too easy for the player to get into timeout 8. So they have to make you to get stuck in timeout 7 longer. Why? All these change for player retention. What they want is player retention so that it look good on data. That's it. You look at like SS9, they say the SS9 season is good. Is it really that good? Why they say that SS9 is good? Because they say that by the data, it look good. They doesn't even fucking care about why the like so much player play is because they want to try out the game. But how long they stay for the game? How long did they play for the game? How many people get into timeout 8, profound, or even deep space? Like no data on that. They only say that, oh, by data is very good. Good on where? Because SS9 NA season got crowded. NA server got crowded. Oh, so that is data. The data is good. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like the paywall cost is getting higher and higher. Every season you need to get at least 1 to 2 better pack, new better pack, and then you need to get the drop pad every season. And then without rank 3 and above, you don't get anything. Is that last time, right? I still play for a very long time on Tosa Infinite because there's farming, there's drop. I enjoy because there's drop, there's frame early. I can build my character like 3 day or 4 day. I can get into Timer 8 and then profound, right? Now I just lie in bed. I don't fucking want to play. Like when I off stream, right? I have no motivation to play this game because what you get is nothing. You have to waste so much time on nothing. Like 4 hours of gameplay, you only can get what? Less than 100 frame early. Yes, I don't have the rank 6 pet, but at least I have rank 1 pet. Rank 1 pet doesn't even help you. Last time, rank 1 pet, you can get a decent farm. Now, rank 1 is still, you don't get anything. And like this shit game company, right, they can anyhow adjust all the legendary drop pet as they want. You look at how they remove the Atana, you know. They can do whatever they want. They don't need to get like, you know, they don't even need to care about what the player want. Like if you know SD company, right, they already destroy one game. And that game is like pay to win plus RMT. It's like so heavy that the game die. And then what they do, shut down the game because they already get the money they want. So the next one will be Toxa Infinite. So maybe another 1 more year, this game will also be the same. I don't think people will keep playing this game for long. I don't think so. But at least they let us change the Atana pet, right, to other pet. But it's not changed to a lot of good one. Like you still have to get, like it give you a selection pack, and then you have to choose from the selection pack. Like what if I want to get the other pack that is not inside the selection one? Before SS6, right, this game have a potential to be a very good farming game. And then SS6 came out, everything go downhill. That's why last month, no, 3-4 months ago, I already said, don't trust what the TorchCon say. The so-called TorchCon is just for show. Whatever they say there is just bullshit. Ayaw, deal. Like you see, waste your time, right? You waste your time to run the map 2-3 times, and then you gain nothing. It's like, which idiot think of this type of run? I don't understand. Like which idiot? Like you just look at the recently after SS6, right? Their link mech is full of shit. Arcana is still fine. But other than Arcana, right? Most of the league mech is like shit. At a league mech that's wasting player time. You look at Sandlot, also the same. Sandlot is also wasting the player time. SS9 is also wasting player time because they add a vulnerable shield on the bodyguard. And then SS10, like asking you to run the ship Big Mac with no drop. Everything you get is frame sand. Everything you get is frame sand. I look at a player with rank 6 overall pet, right? He showed up. Like you don't really get frame alley. What you get, the whole page is all frame sand. Frame sand has some use, like exchange them for flame alley on the on the NPC there. But other than that, after you reach the limit, what can you do with flame sand? Flame sand is still don't worth anything. It's just lame. You got to 4th floor with compass, switch to Dora, open the chest, and compass duplicated. Nice, bro. You look at the Shepherd. Any of you play Shepherd Season? Shepherd Season is SS3 or SS4. I don't remember. Shepherd Season, right? You go run the map, you get into Nightmare. There, man. Not the Nightmare. The Dream World. The whole map is full of drop. How many you get? 100 to 200 frame alley per map on the Nightmare World. Yeah. You can get this much, and then they nerf. How many season? Shepherd now is like, what can you farm? You only can farm the what? Dream taking. And dream taking, do they drop? Dream taking drop rate is also like shit. This season is still okay a bit, but it's still like shit. Yeah, this so-called bonded, right? Frame alley bond. At first, this is unlimited, and then they say that, oh, if this is unlimited, it will not be good. The gold farmer will farm a lot, so they limit this. As well, don't give. And then like now it's like, oh, if you want to craft, oh, you just use the bond one, use the bond one to craft. Like, you know how long it is? You just craft an ultimate FX, you will know how fast this thing it will be gone. Yeah, it's very, very fast. You'll be gone. And then, prison, you need to craft, right? Oh, the effect is not you want. You can reset. Wow, reset. How many it costs? Rare, I think magic is 10. Rare is how much? I think the legendary one is more than 30 or 50. Just to get a reset. Everything is frame alley cost. That's why I say, if you are rich, frame alley cost doesn't mean anything. But if you are a normal player, you don't have that much time to play a farming game, then don't bother with this game. Not worth it. What you mean I run confusion card? Yeah, I run confusion card. Now I'm time up 7. I'm farming the talent point. I'm farming the talent point. I'm not doing boss rush. And then time up 7 only left boss rush to run. It's like so lame. Only time up 7 watcher, right? After you kill them, there's a chance to get precise aura. Because time up 8 you don't get precise aura. And then like I ask you, which type of player run in time up 7 for boss rush or free to play player? That's why I say we are minion. We are minion of farming all these things for who? IMT player. Because IMT player is at where? At profound. Get look at this. Aura is here. precise aura. But if you go to timeout 8, it's not there. Timeout 8 is not there. So if you go timeout 8, profound deep space, you will not get any precise aura. You have been like very long ago, you already suggest it, but they are still not going to change it. So who farm precise aura? Go farmer and free to play player. And like this season, right, they add how many useless prefix and suffix into certain weapon craft. So it make it harder for you to get a correct T1. A T1 that you need. The chance of rolling the T1, right, is much more lower. I think the claw and the crossbow, or is it bow? And some other one, I don't remember. They make it much harder to get the T1 that you need for your build, because they add in useless state that not much people will use it on that certain weapon. And then this weapon have been added in for how many seasons already? Who use this? Basically, a lot of legendary item is useless because they themselves is fucking useless. They create some legendary item, but there's no use to it. Damage over time and barriers FD 7 point for every. Yeah, it's still not bad, but for the build, it's not really good. I was coughing hit spell burst T1 on warm and need 30 attempt to hit it. Meanwhile, did hit damage to frozen 15 times. Yeah. The crafting is still the same. What they are doing on the crafting prices gear, right? Like prices gear added to the game is a piece of shit. And then as the season go, right, they just make the consume of our resource higher and higher and higher. And then they reduce the drop. For example, the Ultimate Ember, the what? You still, if you want to upgrade, you still need to use the other one. What? The Forcer. Like Sacred Forcer is also another shit added in. All these things that add into the game just to make the player waste more time on farming. So expensive. Huh. Some of them only have legendary. They don't even have the magic or rare one. Yeah, I agree. Last time we need just 2 weapons. 1 weapon for early stage, 2nd weapon for end game. Now we need 3 weapons. 1 weapon for early, 1 weapon for mid, 1 weapon for end. So it's level 82 to 85, 86 to 99, and then 100. Last time we don't even need this much weapon. And then after you spend everything on 1 weapon, right? And then you change to your 2nd weapon, like to the end game, right? From 86 weapon, you want to change to prices 100. and then the frame value that you spend on your 86, you want to sell it to a trade, no one will buy it because everyone is doing that. Neither you sell it super cheap, and then basically no one will just get it off your hand, and then the item is just dead on your hand. Like, how do I find these? All legendary medium talent. Like, where is the talent node? Micro damage over time. Medium. So what do they use? Like, the problem is like the pack, the prism added, but you can't see it in, like, you can't see it here. Oh, you can. Oh, you don't use all movement speed. No, this one is mine. No, what? Yeah, this is bug. Prism, you can't see the player one. You see your own one. This prism is your own one. So you can't look at the prism that they have or they are using. Then what's the point? Like Pro Build, they don't even update. You add new mech into the game, but your Pro Build is not updating. Like, how many seasons already? Pro Build haven't been updating. Piece of shit. Really speechless. Yeah, from timeout 1 to timeout 6, right? I don't really craft anything. I just pick up with high energy. I don't even fucking care about FX. Maybe sometime I will change a few things, but I don't really care about which tier it is. Because from T1 to T6, right, you need to get high energy on your weapon or any other part of your equipment. But if you keep changing these, right, you'll be wasting your amber, you'll be wasting your frame sand. That's why I don't really do it. Maybe some people will go craft, but for me, right, I don't really go craft. Yeah, and like the drop, right? Because there's no drop. Card Jack last season, right? They dropped a lot of stuff. You look at the overall, right? After you run the stupid long ass map, they don't give any good drop. You can look through the drop on the floor. There is nothing good. You don't really find high energy. You don't really find a good effects for your build. Is that basically if you have a loop filter, right, and then you look at it, they don't have anything that is selected. Like, you look at the color of it, you will know whether it's a good item or not. Like Card Jack, right? Last season, Card Jack, at least you can pick up something from timeout 1 to 7. But overall, right? Nothing. Yeah. Just lame ass. Next season, wait and see how. The game, just a letdown, man. To be honest, it's just a letdown. Huh? Micro talent, 4% focus speed. Medium talent, 4% focus speed. What? There's no change, man. So the medium and the micro is the same FX. Wow, chow, so expensive. And then this shit ass game, right? The most expensive one is not damage, not survive, is movement speed. Because our movement speed got nerfed so much that now you have to use high cost to get movement speed. I don't think you can get these. Yeah. So this one is all the legendary one. Medium. Huh? Movement speed. Increase your move speed because your space-time illusion reduce your movement speed. And then when you kill enemy, right, you will gain additional damage. Mapping. Now it's still on mapping. Because we don't really do boss fight. And then this part depend. Don't right now it's cheap to buy a good FX, neither or medium talent or micro talent. I'm looking at it like how to add, like can add it here, add it here, like medium. Medium, like even like this one can increase the no, like medium. This medium, like here, this part is like how many medium? Like this one is legendary. This one is medium. Oh, this one is also legendary. So one, two. No, 1, 2. So this is 1, 2. Like you have to find this one. Like mostly it's only 2, man. If you put it here, like this still considered a micro. It's very hard to. It's like so annoying, man. Damn, man. Put down the effects, you have to go think where to put it down. This is also dumbass. For me, I find that it's dumbass. Oh, here is not bad. But this one is legendary again. So this path. 1 medium, 1 medium, 1 medium, 3 medium, 3 medium, 4 medium. Like this one. Yeah. So you have to put it here. Here I have a lot of medium. Movement speed is too expensive. Do I need these? Maybe here I can add. Yeah. Like these. So here, focus speed. Focus speed. Like how many? Where do I look at the state for focus speed? Is this the last one? Where's the? Oh, is it select this one? Where's the focus speed? 89%. 89%. Wow, 89, 40 is like half of it. Times 2. Maybe at the back I can get more better. But I'm not sure it's like this build like what you get because I can't see on the pro build. Until now, right, the pro build is still piece of shit. Oh damn, what the fuck? It increased so much damage. Yeah, why? What's up? It is increased so much. For legendary pet? Which legendary pet you get? Damn man, my pet roll is like shit. But all are attack. Minus defense pack. You mean the legendary battle pack or what? Which one? This one I already clear. Only left these. Yeah, I have 3 more points. This one. Oh yeah, I need to go get coffee. Nothing. Oh, you gacha? Oh, okay. But do you get the clockwork pet? You didn't get the clockwork pet. You got 4 better pack. That sucks, man. Is that what you mean? You roll for allies, you didn't get allies. You get 4 better pack. Damn, the ratio is like so low. Did they silent nerf it? Next level. No next level. Not really. Unless you have. Yeah, not really. Block ratio don't work if you don't have the attack and spell block chance. This part. What is this one? Block ratio is set to 0, but this one is use attack and spell block chance to get damage. This is a good one, but you need attack and spell block chance. Block ratio without attack and spell block chance is useless. So, how much is this? What the hell? So expensive. Who can afford this? These only increase movement speed. What am I using? Don't really need to buy. No T1. T1 is 50. So much drop. Okay, that's it. What's this? Oh, drop one. You guys, any of you that got these, right? Drop rare insignia. Remember to use it before you go to the shop and exchange. Or now they remove it. It will not appear inside the insignia exchange. Last time it appeared in the insignia exchange. Magic. This one is what? This is the 8. And this one is the Heal memory. Dredge nightmare. Coffee time. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Everything need 100 over. But I can't even farm 100 over. Huh? Young 5. Now item all not selling. Sian. $8 billion to 9 billion. The damage increase very low, man. Raphael journey is the boots, right? Raphael journey. With 800 decks, you should get 500 additional lightning damage. But why like only increase 1 billion? 1 billion is very low. Shouldn't you add more? How many movement speed you increase? Damn. Like, it's so expensive And then the cost, not even worth it. I think it's China there. China have a bunch of people play it, but the new skill is too expensive. The Surfing Bean Asia side, I'm not really sure. Like hero ranking, Yuga 1, Surfing Bean, and then Wheel Stack. Need this one, and then Evil Heart, Chaos, Evil Heart. Only one player. Because because these too expensive, not much people afford. Maybe at the back will be much better. At the back will be much better. Like this is roughly exactly the same as the build I share. Like because like this is too expensive. Oh, the price drop. Yesterday when I checked the guy one, is the price drop? Yeah, the price drop. But 100 is still expensive. This like they increase this price. Fuck man. This yesterday was like 100. Just lame. And then for the Piggy of the God, you need to buy these steady accumulation. And then after that, I think Evil Heart and the Chaos Abyss. And then this one. This one don't need to get corrupted one. That's like 500. And then this you need to plus 2, but 200 for this still fine. Like they are resistant. Yeah, resistant is fucked up. This build basically have no resistance. So mostly it's like glass cannon on profound. On profound time up. Glass cannon. And this one need 4 steel forge. 4 steel forge. Maybe buy 2 first. Steel forge. Hey, what's this? Boss? Oh, new guy? Only one fame Eddie. Damn you. That's it. We have these but doesn't give these. What's the point? How much to sell? At least can sell something. This one still can use. What's the name for the explosion? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's so cheap. Huh? What? Thunder Call? Depend on the build. The build that you look at. If you can't afford now, then don't buy them. You just look at the build, right? You have to look at what they use. Huh? Or there's not much build going on, or what? Right now, I don't think you need it. Yeah. If it's not, it means that don't really need it. But how far you can get using this Thunder Core, I'm not sure. Maybe right now it's not worth using it. So here is a blur effect. Oh, Oh, here can add. How much this sell? One. What? Because have survive, has some survive. Eh? What? Bug? Negative survive. What? Do you guys also got it? Live one? I think it's the information bug. Damn man, stupid ass. The information bug. But this build will be much stronger if you can get the amulet. And then like you still need to get the evil heart also. Damn, yeah. Timer 8 have more drop. But boss fight is not really that good. This build is good for mapping, but not boss fight. Damage. So I haven't checked. Like, what is this? This is intelligent. This is also intelligent. Okay. Just take intelligent. Like double curse is also not bad. But verbal abuse. Oh, verbal abuse still fine. Not really that expensive. I don't find that plague is useful at all. Like plague, I find that the damage increase is like very low. But I also can't use these. Why? Because the ring. You still need to get the ring. Ring have to get extra curse. Then you need to get the entire pain. Oh, select the wrong one. Fuck. 1,000 over. Thanks for your Twitch. Oh, sorry, build. I forgot to change the build. That is the old season one. Let me change it now. I forgot about that. Damn. Right now this is the current build that I have. The Rosha one is the old one. I haven't changed it. Let me see. I forgot. I forgot. Chatbot. Chat command. Build. Yeah. Hey, fuck. Oh, doesn't matter. Nah, I should add the. I don't really like to add link. Let me see. Huh? Oh yeah, I think this one correct. How do I level up? Hunting abomination. Use hunting abomination, and then the skill, right? The skill link, right? You have to get steel vanguard first. If not, if you haven't get steel vanguard, you have to add the ice focus to your passive. Yeah. So if you haven't get the Steel Vanguard, you have to add the Ice Focus into your passive, and then like 5 link or 6 link it. After you get knowledgeable, then you can add the focus skill into your main active skill. Leveling, I think leveling like Memory Dagger. But if you watch mine, right, I just use the Hunting Abomination. These can use this to level up using the Hunting Abomination. Because I was using Shadow Shot, but Shadow Shot is really piece of shit. It's a shit ass skill. So you can still use this Memory Dagger. Yeah, the cheaper one is the cheapest one is buy Memory Dagger and the Grace Boots. And I got this as a drop. But now I think the Intelligence should be cheap. Or I may be wrong. 2 Intelligent. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay, don't buy it. Just get one Intelligent. One Intelligent. Like skill area. Yeah. Buy something like that. But not really needed. You can always go to the, whenever I update, right, you can just go to the quick build here and then you search my name. It's the same name as my channel name. So they are all here. Just that don't go for my control. T1, right, at Tamat 1, my control reduce too much movement speed. It's like the movement speed is like so slow. You can think of using Hunting Abomination to level up. Then when you get Memory Dagger, right? Whenever you get Memory Dagger, you can basically swap to these. Yeah, Memory Dagger now is super cheap. Just buy a level 80, right? Memory Dagger level 80, 45 energy and above. Like you have to search it like this. Like you go to trade search, item level 80. Item level 80, energy 45 and above. Like they are super cheap. If you still have a bit more, you can go for 55. Yeah, that's one. Like just buy one family one, 55 and above. Like just buy 2 of them, equip, and then basically you can use the Ice Focus. Just that before you can get knowledgeable, right? Just use the Ice Focus on your passive here. Because there's no way you can add 2 aura. You can think of adding 1 corrosion focus, ice focus, and then another one is the deep pain. You have 300 frame melee now? 300 frame melee, right? Wait. 300 frame melee. You can get the Chaos Abyss first. Chaos Abyss. This is a mask. And then the weapon later on. And then the chest armor. Like get these 2, right? And then you can get the weapon. Use what I have. This weapon. Right now it's cheap. You get read. You don't give, if you have frame melee, right? Then you don't get Memory Dagger. If you have frame melee, don't get Memory Dagger because Memory Dagger is a beginning item. So you go buy this, neither 86 one. 86 is all T1. All T1 will be much more expensive, depending on how much you want to spend. Maybe now this one will be a bit cheap. So Rip, Energy Shield, damage over time, ripping duration, and then game skill damage as base with damage. This is the main. This one is always the main. Another way is like level 86, you can buy T1 on this main. The rest is like T2, is still fine, or everything T1. Or you can craft it yourself. Both weapons is the same effects. And then gameplay, right? Now I'm in timer 8. I just reached timer 8. Because we get a lot of survive from the Steel Vanguard. Like Steel Vanguard here have a lot of survive. Resistant. You'll see resistant. Reduce element damage taken. And then here is add focus skill level. Add aura effect. And then you just run past them. The enemy will just die. Depending on how strong you are. If you want fast mapping, the prism can get the kill enemy to gain movement speed. Or the other one with slow and frostbitten. That one is still cheap. But sometimes you still get one shot by those elite. Pickies just run past them, they'll just die. No elite. That's strong. Shit, wrong direction. Okay. Oh, next floor. Oh, next level? What? What? Chow. I hate this guy, man. When they summon their hand, they shoot out so much projectile. It's like so easy to die. Ah.屌。Ah. Stupid tower. Boss fight. Solid river. Nothing. Frame send only? Fuck you, stupid game. Yo-hoo! 13 frame alley. What is the light hammer? Is that, what the hell? Got all the gear. Oh, nice. Yeah. Leveling, right? Just use the hunting abomination and then keep spamming hunting abomination. Like, just keep spamming it. You don't need to wait for the circle to grow big. You just spam it on the boss. The boss will die very fast. Damn, man. Timer 8 and Timer 7 is two different area to farm. Timer 7 basically have nothing. But maybe this one is just a good run. Then later on I can't even get this much frame alley. Like overall it's like what, 15 frame alley already for one map. Maybe later on I can't farm this much. Yeah, they are 16 already. Just that the boss fight is a bit sucks. Like this whole build, right? There's a very important part is this amulet. You need this, but it's just expensive. And then the Night Shroud is good because of the bruh and stealth step for reduced damage. But right now this is just too overpriced. Kimboon doesn't worth. Yeah, Kimboon is cheap, but it's around level 80. Kimboon is around 75. It helped increase damage a bit. And then Familiar Step. Familiar Step is also expensive. So after you get Light Hunter, right? After you get Light Hunter belt, then you can go for low life. So the main equipment is the Chaos Abyss and the Evil Heart. Like these two is much more important for the whole build. And then the boots depend, like these three. This one is more expensive. Kimboon, more with less, right? Doesn't give a lot of damage. End game, right? You have to like go for Familiar Step. But Familiar Step, you need to gain Agility Blessing. But for TR3, right? Doesn't matter. Under Reaping area, you can get a Focus Blessing. Like this one. Under the gain 1 stack of Focus Blessing when reap the enemy. When we want to change these boots. This boot is just for leveling. Later on we'll replace. Slate, right? Slate is double curse. Verbal abuse with plague. But right now we don't have that in trade. Neither is controlled by some player or it's not available. Yeah, too expensive. Or maybe I'm thinking it's like maybe don't want to get plague. But this one, right, verbal abuse, right? You need to get curse under the ring. This one is also 1000 over. You need to get and Tiger Pain curse before you can go for that route. Right now it's too expensive. Unless you go farm shepherd yourself and then go get the curse. Yeah, plague for starter. Why I say plague for starter? After you kill the enemy, increase movement speed. And here, right, we go for subtle impact, so it's blur. But this part, Warlock, this one is Days. But Days and Dirty Tricks, because I already bought these few items at base Ignite damage, at base Trauma damage. This one is Lightning is for Numbed, Core is for Frostbite. But Ice Focus already deal Cold. Ice Focus already deal the Frostbitten. So This is not really a needed. Like 33 is not needed at all. But why I use it? Because I was using on Shadow Shot. So if you want, you can just use Days. Just that at the back, right, Days will have more damage when we go on low life. Because now we are not on low life yet. Now we are not on low life. Low life is under the leech here. After you get Light Hunter belt, then you can go for low life. If not, the survive will be very sucks. And then under Warlock, this path, there's two things we can use. One is this one, but all this is cheap. I'm not going for the expensive one. Can't afford. So additional damage against slow enemy. So here you can get slow. Here you can get slow, or you can get it on the slate. You can get it under the slate. You can get it under the slate. But now I haven't changed it yet. So the 5% chance to gain blur when reaping, this sucks. Have to go for there's another one. Wait, I need to look at what is the other one. Under here, you just search for blur. There's one more is even better than the reap one. The reap one sucks ass. The reap one sucks because this is 5%. Neither you go for game blur when infecting cloud control. So this one you need to get slow. Or you need to gain blur. Gain blur per 5 stack of will infected. This is much better than the 5% chance on reaping. This is much better. Right now my goal is to get it here. Because when you have the chance to infect slow on hit, you will get blur. Like I will change it for behind one. So if you want to use this is like every 10 movement speed increase 1 additional damage. And then 8% against slow enemy, 8% against frostbitten. Because I focus deal frostbitten on the enemy. And this one, like, if you add it here, for example, if you add it here. Oh, this one is legendary node, sorry. So you need to add somewhere that have legendary node. Yeah, you have to add somewhere that neither you go for movement speed or go for focus speed. Focus speed should be much better. So you have 2 type. So for this one is like 8% movement speed, but this is only for mapping. 4% additional damage. And then I go get this 4% focus speed. Like if I don't equip this, right, how many focus speed I have? Very low. It's like 40%. Focus speed is 40%. But when I add this in, right? When I add this in, how much increase? $80 something, 89%. Increase the focus speed. So increase the ice focus and the corrosion focus. So there's a lot of stuff to use, but which one is better, right? I'm still testing. Haha, yeah, which one is better? Like for example, you get the focus speed, right? It's the all medium talent. So here medium talent, medium talent, medium talent, medium talent. So medium talent is much better. For legendary, right? I haven't find a good spot for legendary because I haven't equipped this yet. Yeah, focus speed not bad because we haven't get the amulet. Like if you after we get the amulet, maybe it will be different. Because amulet here have focus speed, additional focus speed. But right now this is expensive. I don't have enough to afford it. 68. $66. The energy is like so low. 50. Damn, this sucks. Minus 39 erosive resistance. One 370. Like if I go for 1170, yeah, 69. Fuck man, I need one more. Do I have the memory frag? If you check my YouTube, guide, right, there's a link that I added at the bottom. That is the Chinese guy that create this build. 69. Like I'm also like trying to see. Oh fuck, nice. Minus 22. So now it's at 43% EOC resistance. So it's time to change the ring also, because these reduce a lot of EOC resistance. Yeah. So these both ring, right? You have to look at this guy. This guy. I added on the link at the description there. His video guide and his pro build. I link it at the description there. So for ring all that, because I haven't get there yet, you can use this as reference. The expensive one is this one, and Tiger Pain. If you can get these right, then you can get double curse. If you haven't get these right, don't go for double curse. How much damage increase? Let me reset the map. How much flame alley he spent? 15k flame alley. 1.5. Around 1.5. A bit more damage. Add 3 base element damage. With this add 3 base element damage, can remove all these. And then we do all dirty tricks. Oh, you don't have the number effect. Like you have ignite, you have trauma. Just that doesn't have the... Why it doesn't have the number effect? Lame. Then add this in. This one I can use this. If it's a legendary node, where do I add? Legendary node. Which part have more legendary node? Legendary node. Like this one, this one, this one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 3. Here have 3. Legendary. This part? No, I can't get these yet. This also I can't get it. Here I have 2. Here only have 2. 2 legendary. Skill Vanguard. This is medium. This is legendary. This is also 2. Barrel Shield. Medium. So the best is to add it here. Let me test the damage. This one. Movement speed added here. Like 1, 2, 3. This one is nothing. So it's like 8%, 8%. This is for 30 tricks. %. And then this one go by the, not sure if I have enough. 5, 4, 4. Now will be like how much? 99. Fuck man, I need to level up. Oh, tungsten. I still find that the focus speed have more damage than the movement speed. Let's go. Later I go test again. Don't need movement speed at all. So this one have lower damage. So this chest, the vault is what? Duration amount caused by. This one needs to add critical strike damage. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. So why not enough? 500. I still find that this one is like so only. Because movement speed not enough. 10% additional damage. Now it's like 990. So it's like 9% damage. At 9% damage. At slow and the frostbitten, but slow is not always have it because this shit is only 5% on hit. So the focus speed one is much better. Oh, what's the movie? Here, micro focus. What is this? Wheel bean? You mean the surfer bean? No, I'm trying out like I think the surfer bean here is like I'm using the focus. The whole thing is not bad. It's not really that bad. Use ice focus. Use ice focus. Oh yeah. If you want to play, right, the surfer bean, right, maybe you can go play Sparkle. I saw some people play Sparkle on Yuga one. But I'm not sure is it on wheel stacking. I think it should be on wheel stacking. On Sparkle. No. Yeah. No build share. I saw someone play it. But if there's no build share, it means that the Sparkle, I don't think it's anyone play Sparkle? Yeah. Wheel stacking. Magnetic field. But this minus so much shotgun effect, he still use it. $2,650 frame Mary. Damn. Is this the like wheel stacking? Sparkle also can go for wheel stacking. Surfer bean is not bad because of the chain, right? Like it hit a lot of multiple target when you get the exclusive support skill. It means that I don't really need the focus speed now. I go sell them. I don't need the movement speed. This damage increase is too low. This damage increase is too low. When beast also go sell it. Lucky I go test it out. I still prefer the movement speed one. Because mapping, right, the movement speed and damage increase is much better than the full spike one. Yeah, wrong direction. Nothing. Next floor. Don't come out. Oh fuck. Kibai. I just say don't come out the laser beam. This laser tower, right? A lot of people say that the after SS 6 or 7, right? They like to add all this type of laser beam. And then they all have high damage that there's no way you can survive. Fucking lame piece of shit. And then when player complain so much, they will nerf. After they nerf, right? Then when you get into profound, right? It do no damage to you anymore. Just lame, man. The difficulty of the map. The scaling of the difficulty of the mapping, right? From timeout 7, 8, profound, deep space. Is all shit ass. Like who the fuck can survive these? Damn, that's it. Spell burst? At least I can sell these. Sell one. Better than nothing. At least people buy these. Next season, this run will be much better. 2650. Nice farm. Nice farming, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I live stream for like what 3 hours already, right? I only farm like how many today? Like so 10, 14. That I bought this is like all gone. So it's like 100, around 100. But I just reached timer 8. Need a loop filter for timer 8, man. Oh. I'm so boring. And then this one can't add anymore. So what the hell is this, man? Monster in the overall take minus. This one is all for end game. Because you can get good shit on the, like for example, the minus focus blessing, and then under the prism there, negative effect on sweet dream can become positive. Like if you get focus blessing, max focus blessing, +1, and then this one is also negative. And then there's also a few things for the weapon one. Yeah, the weapon Sweet Dream. But I don't remember. Can we look at the state? I just don't remember what we have on Sweet Dream. Affection, ripping duration. All this is still the same. But just because this, I think they want to use the negative effect, but I'm not really sure why the weapon becomes so expensive. To be honest, I'm not sure why it becomes so expensive. Critical strike. There's nothing to add for critical strike. Additional damage. Weapon. Read core. Ripping duration. Ripping cooldown. Up to 60 billion now. Now I go to bed. Okay, sure. Have a good night. Sleep. You guys are at billion. I'm still at million. I'm still at million. Like the most important one is this one. But damn. No money. 400. So I have to farm like 3 to 5 days just to buy one. And then when you want to buy it, neither the price got lower or it went up again. search. What is you mean the dot search? If you have Flame Alley, right, swap to the Flame Alley pad. If you have compass, right, swap to Dora Dora. So you must know your keybind. Yeah, you have to manually search. Manually switch them. Are you now on the Serpent build already? You got all the item for the Serpent build? Like you spend 2,000, can you get all the item that you need for the Serpent build? Like the exclusive support, the amulet, all that, you got all of them? Oh, nice, man, bro. Nice. Are you still on timer 8-2 or profile? What's your damage now? What's your damage now? Void Embarkment. Okay. I take a look. Damn, if I can buy the item, I also want to go play the Serpent Bean. Because the cost price of the Serpent Bean and the TR3 Ice Walker is the same. Because the amulet price is roughly the same. Or maybe Piggy of the God is a bit different. Huh? Only one? What? Damn, they nerf it so hard. Only have one beacon? F you, man. Every time when the treasure came out, right, we get a lot of beacon. Now only have one? Wow. This game is like so shit ass. Then the gem drop a shit tons. Dawnbreaker, yeah. If you can get Dawnbreaker. Oh, you got this one. Tubin. Affection. And then this one. I have to get this one. Oh, how many billion damage? Have you reached the billion damage? Oh yeah, this one is expensive. But now the price dropped 100. And then this one is like 200. Spellburst. You're in range, right? You're in range, right? You can think of remove these. Remove these. Why? Spell burst will always cast and Tiger Pain. So you can remove this because you are in mid range. So if this one can hit enemy far away, right? Just you can try it. You can try out mapping without Terror of Manlis. I used to do that because spell burst can always trigger the Tiger Pain. Yeah, this one you need the crit. This one need the crit. $7 billion. Oh wait, did I bookmark? Oh, I bookmark yours. Like have to wait on this guy if we update the build or not. Sometimes they update the build right through different character. Because those people with money, right, you'll find them. Let me see. Fire. Yeah, right now he only have one. Right now he only have one. Most people is using it as spell burst. This one is the wheel stack. Yeah, it don't even have the necklace. This is a wheel stack. But it didn't say how many damage it have. Yeah, right now there's only one build. And this guy. So later on, anyone cook up more better build? Have to see. Yeah, unique crit here. Under here. Gain 1 combo point on critical strike from combo finisher. Each skill can cast can only trigger this effect once. During spell burst, this effect only take effect on the first skill cast when spell burst is active. You need critical strike, bro. You need critical strike. Like that's why you look at the talent. The talent he get a lot of critical strike. Spell critical strike. And that's why you use the fire muggers. Fire muggers give a lot of spell critical strike. Here, you need all spell critical. You need to get the spell critical strike. If not, your combo chance is low. I'm not sure what he used for the prism because you can't look at it. Like this game is like so dumbass. Like what is there anything available for this one? Nope. But this one, the steady one. Yeah, now is the steady one is much more expensive already. Yeah, I don't think I will change to this build. Right now it's very expensive. Don't have cheap one. Fuck you. Stupid game. Yeah, because this guy didn't share his build. He didn't share his fucking build. He only shared his build link. But he never shared it in yeah. No update. 2 days already. 2 days already, right? No update, right? They will be like around this space or Supreme Showdown 20 or 19 already. But DPS I have now is like 400 over. Let me go update my run again. 200 million, 300, 400, around 3 to 400 million. If I run 20 second, yeah, 350 million. $350 million. Like this one is 1,000. This is like 1 million. 350 million. Like what did I change? I get the chest. I got this chest. But the main important thing is still the amulet. But amulet is, I have to stock up and buy the amulet. So the build. My YouTube one is on here, 120 million. Today I just upgrade. So I just upgrade. So I still need to get the boots. Like King Booms to be okay to use. But level 80. 35. 30. 29. That should be fine to use. Focus blessing. Here. This one is fine. Focus blessing. Yeah, as long as the enemy got freeze, right? As enemy got the frostbite, he will refresh the freak transmission. It's an old mech for fast mapping. It's a very old mech for fast mapping. Buy one more. One more. What is the important one? Like blur. Like what he get? I don't remember. Like here is all cheap one. All skill level. Fuck. All skill level is expensive. All skill level is expensive. Can't use these. This one should be expensive also. It's still fine. Just only increase a little bit. So Kimbo sucks as always, but it's still cheaper than the. It's still cheaper than the what? Familiar step. And then now focus to get the what? This one is not needed. But just now I think I forgot to change it. This one is not needed. Yeah, use the wrong one. Level 21. Like by the time they give you frame sand, right, you don't really need the frame sand. That the frame sand is only for this trade. Yo! Then go the wrong direction. Now it's like for 300 million. I'm still at million. 300 million or 400 million. I bought the chest. I bought this Kimboom. Next, I need to get the amulet. This whole build, right, without the amulet, the damage difference is too high. So, but it's not cheap at all. Now I have to stock up my frame alley, and I just reached timer 8. Yeah, I just reached timer 8. Like, use the almond also not bad. Mapping damage still fine, but not boss fight for this build. I think it's because of the amulet. The focus speed is not fast enough. Beacon. But Timer 8 can also farm Carjack. I haven't go put the point on Carjack. I'm still farming T8 talent point. I'm still farming for talent point. Next floor. Timer 8 overall have a bit more frame area drop than Timer 7. But as always, because the beacon right is always expensive at the first 3 days, so you only can go farm it yourself and hope that it drop. And then without the legendary God of War compass, it's very hard to farm beacon. But no choice, you still have to farm it unless you want to spend like 4 frame area for every 1 beacon. Next floor. Next floor again. Boss fight. Side revert. They say that it increased the drop. Nope. Yes. Yeah, they nerf Warcry. That's why now no one use Warcry. Not much people use Warcry. Because to get minus 60%, right? Resurrect Warcry got minus 10% reduced damage. Last season, 70%. Now it's 60%. To reach 60% is very hard. Unless you have the Inverser image plus rank 6 on Warcry pet. Yeah. A lot of people say that it's not worth to go for the war cry. There's one is like they say that can farm these. I need to watch the point that they add. Sucks.
据昨日8-0。
What thing they add? This one stage drop for all. Then go down here. But they don't use, oh, they use compass. No, he didn't use compass. Like add so much point just to increase the carjack. Timer 8 can straight away run carjack already. Huh? What is this? When the number of card conversion deck. Damn, he has so much point, man. I'd rather go for God of War to run fast. Need another 2 point. Need another 2 point. And like run this first. Another 2 more point that I switch. Oh, Rambo? Yo. Can I go for second, third floor, fourth floor? Can I go for fourth floor? What deal? Damn, no fourth floor. Rambo? F you. Stupid game. How many? 8 only? Nah, be. nothing. Damn, kicks is crazy, man. Kick is full of water. A2 is doable, but you don't want to be slower. Never worth farming 1 and if it slow you down. Yeah. If you want to run 8-2, right, your damage and survive must be a bit higher. Or just care about your damage. Kill them fast before they kill you. Damn, I'm a bit hungry already. And also God of War is not good when you're running Prism. Overround, sorry. Damn, is stupid, man. What the hell is that? Rare? What? Something rare? What is that? Oh, this one? I still don't see any Ember. Damn, it's crazy, man. Like, does the boss drop Ember or not? I think I can remove the Ember point already. Ember is not dropping. I think the Ember drop all using the bug to get a bunch of Ember to sell. Like, you also can't outfarm that. Yep, nothing. Ember. So this one useless. What can I get? No compass. This one. Then can remove the Ember already. Ember useless. They are not dropping. So this one, get these. Huh? So fast? Not enough already. Damn. Amber just don't drop. Sun 60 109. Yeah. Because you kill the map faster and you don't die. And drop is all RNG. It's not like 8-1 will have more drop than 8-0. Oh, ah, shit. Damn. What Dora is what? Compass. Nope. Did they nerf it? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure did they nerf it. Mingan farm, you want to run as fast as possible. 880. 880 is good. Hi, what's up? Oh, again. Is that kick is all full of water? Fuck you. Stupid. Keep spamming the same message over and over again. I'm hungry. Yeah, I stream with kids, but because kids, the view for Torchlight Infinite most of the time is nothing. And my channel is like all full of water. Every day come in, they will keep sending the advertisement for those stupid website to increase follower. I can't touch the fire. Why I touch the fire? Nabe. Yeah, you can look at these. How many boat is this? One whole day, right? Everywhere is boat. And the people stream on kids, right? Very low. Very low. Is RNG. For Vinker is just RNG. Like without using legendary compass, right? It's just RNG. And most of the time the farm is not good. Like you can run a few map, you only get one beacon. Maybe you guys can go run the carjack. Do you have the Professor Sauce? If you have Professor Sauce, go run carjack. Also, you can level up the wanted. Just that you have to keep buying beacon. Your winning key, yeah. The winning key also suck ass. They are fucking expensive. Next level. Oh, time to eat my lunch. Winken, right? The best one is like the chest. But now the chest also don't really came out. Hachimi Mambo. Yeah, at 10 billion. Nice way to end the night. Yeah, go sleep. Damn, your DPS is so high. Like, is there any timeout 7 one? This one is mid game. I need the timeout 7 one. No, I need the timeout 8. But no one make timeout 8. End game 1, they filter up too much stuff. What am I doing now? So bored. I'm so bored. Roughly the same. They are roughly the same. You left a few points. Like this reduce damage, can't even use it. Like 4 point have to add into here. Here need 2 point. Oh, doesn't matter. The read doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Right, don't need this. I can just use these. What is the other slate? What is the affection one? It's under the leisure. Eh? Oh, the affection one? No, I don't have that. No, it's under the psychic. Psychic here have the affection. Legendary one is this one. Sucks than last SS9 season. Right now, everyone is using bug to farm. Without bug to farm, right, you can't even get to endgame. The bug is using carjack, bounty order on the compass, and then like you go clear the overround. After you clear the overround, you get out of the overround. You don't pick up anything for overround. When you get out for overround, the everything inside the overround will have a hand, right? You touch the hand, you'll basically bring up all the chests, all the items for the overround. So you don't touch the. After you clear the overround, you just don't touch it, and then you go run the carjack. And then from Professor Sauce, double or triple on the bounty order. The buff, right? After you finish the carjack, the buff you can buff out the double or triple the item inside the overround. That is the bug, but you need to use the compass. But compass right now is not really that cheap. This price will go even higher if this is not fixed. Yeah, on the second day, right, the game efficiency is really crushed. There is no more mid game. On second day is really end game. All these items, right, you look how expensive it is. It's unplayable. To get into Timer 8, right, most of the item is overpriced. It's really crazy already, the price of the item. So it's the same. The game is like same old shit. This game is just shit ass. Oh, the armor stack. No one have it. No one playing armor stack. But this one is expensive. 400. Mostly it's the amulet is freaking expensive. You pay 4K for your channel stack ring. What are you playing? Don't tell me you are playing My Control. My Control endgame have very low damage, but you can change your build to the Speed Shot Reaper Advanced. Because Speed Shot Reaper Advanced use the max channel stack plus 4 also. 4K for that is like so expensive, man. How much is the armor stacking one? No item found? Neither they can't search it or there's some bug going on. So how can this be nothing? No wonder the armor stack is hard to gain damage. What people say in the Chinese forum is this season is suck ass and the overall pet is underperformed. The bug they are all using the carjack. The overall pet is underperformed. It just don't like. Neither just for me I just use rank 1. Yeah, this pet sucks. You don't even go think of rolling it. So basically everyone is saying the season suck ass. And then Gamma 1 is still strong. Gamma 1 Barrage is on the boss conquest. And then Gamma 1, there's already I think it's the focus build is on the deep space already for Gamma 1. Or is it the Barrage one? I know that for Gamma 1, there's already one build is farming deep space. And then they use all the bug to gain all the drop. And they sell the item so expensive. So who can play it? Unplayable. Neither the focus build or barrage. Because right now, right, 3000 and above, right, is all barrage. For both boss conquest. Focus doesn't have that high damage. So I'm not really sure, are they using the focus or are they using barrage? Yeah, it's just stupid that it's a RNG. They didn't even say it in the previous stream. It's just stupid that uh, when you get a good buff, right, and then the door don't give you go to the next layer. Like I got a rainbow, right, on the second floor or the third floor, and then it ended. It's like it wasted the buff. Yeah, it's just dumbass, man. Like I say before the league start, this season, right, SS10, right, over round season is a rush. They rush the content out because of Path of Exile 1. So it's just that the bug is more than what I think. Damn, the bug. Second day the game is already crashed. Nice, man. At least you make some frame eddy. Not madly. I'm still stuck here. I'm still stuck. Getting more damage. What the hell? That basically don't feel like having fun playing this season anymore. After SS7, right, I don't really have any mood to play the game. SS8 is the last season that I can clear Supreme Showdown 20. SS9, no mood. Totally no mood to play the game. Without IMT, you don't even bother thinking about clearing the game. I think that's it. That's it for today. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back again. I go eat my lunch. 1 p.m. already. See you guys. Bye bye.